Good. Good to go. Already on this Monday. Really should have no, I never set up my my other capture card.
Would you take
I
this?
I
I'm
use
sure you'll like it.
use old Elgato with a Roku plugged into it to stream my cell phone onto it for Dokkan Battle. And my aunt and uncle came. There's a TV in their room, and I gave them my Roku so they can use it, so they can watch TV. And I just haven't set it back up. Ace. Oops. Damn it. I wanted this one because it's blue. It went down a little bit. I don't know why prices are different. Dust eyes. I did like, hey there, Tecker. I did like if you play on the PC, you can just click on them with your area underground. You can click on them with your mouse. I don't know what it's called. I'm a console player, and their name, little thing would pop up about them.
Welcome.
This one I gotta go manually. I believe that was a lot cheaper. 600,000, I think it was. I don't even know where the hell this came from. That's okay. That's okay.
Good to see ya.
Good to see ya. Man, when you don't have premium and only having 20 slots, it's kind of rough.
Try not to die.
You tell me what to do. Mars.
Yeah!
Low temperature. It's funny, they made it
Yeah!
they made it like difficult. They had an extra bit of work to put in to where you needed to prevent yourself from freezing. Low temperature damage, resistance, low temperature resistance, what you needed. And then they made it so like, oh look, here's a ticket that so you have, an hour of 100% low temperature resistance, so it didn't matter anymore. What happens, right? Vegetables. Every time I go to Belagana, it's the urgent quest Not the urgent quest. The trial.
PSE
Oh,
burst.
the trial to deal with the flight. Come on, damn it! I had to fly and try to pull up the map and get old thumbly thumbs.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Kind of weird for them to just be all spawned down there. Maybe they fell. Maybe they fell.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
PSE climax.
Yeah!
The end of it. Oh, teleport.
Yeah!
Oh, that was different. There was a Wulon down there, wasn't it? And then just disappeared.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
So it was one of those little baby ones.
Yeah!
This guy doesn't count as a rare enemy.
Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah!
1 damage. If it's 1 damage, they shouldn't be able to knock you back.
Yeah!
The seal. There really isn't anything to do. I mean, there is stuff to do, but do I want to do it? Dual quest? I gotta build up a whole new thing. Why they keep wanting to hurry up. I think it matters. But this, maybe. Chuckly did do a full switch. Damage resistance. Maybe those aren't good.
Yeah!
Don't finish that one? That one's like one of the easier ones.
We're about to hold a live concert in Pretend City. Invite all your friends and come join us.
Yeah.
I like when the enemies follow me. I've done everything I can.
Trial start.
Everything else is in your guys' hands. Oh.
Yeah.
Additional attack on normal.
Yeah.
You know, I thought that would have been great for Ranger, because of the gun. But you have to keep pulling the trigger. You can't just hold down the button. You know, you can't just hold down the attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too low.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Success.
That was painful. Max HP, damage status, distance up. I helped. I got that one that they needed. I helped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice of him to join me. Now my attacks can count for double.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Clear it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Grinda. A Grinda.
Trial start.
Here you go. Go! Yeah! 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 My most powerful strike!
My most powerful strike! I mean, at the end of the day, I just attack from a distance. The best.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah!
And reset. 4 attacks and then reset, because the 5th attack takes forever.
Yeah!
See? Boom. Takes forever. 3 attacks per time.
Yeah!
Yeah. 3 attacks.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah!
Oh, buddy!
Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Old man Jenkins.
Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Stop right there! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I'm a little surprised we're not going to make it.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
This is definitely one of the easier ones.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
That's disappointing.
Success.
I always forget about the chat. Always forget about the chat. All this stuff is terrible. See, that was a fix of 3. Now, if I could just put that, at least put that towards a percentage of trying to increase my term to 3, that would be great. They don't allow it. They don't allow it. Awful environmental testing for me. I need a leave party in my quick menu. That'd be so funny. I think I've ever used my microphone for this. Nice outfit. My tree's tiny. I was so happy and youthful yesterday. Not enough from the official ones. That's oh, that's it, huh? I don't think I played like a day or two last week. I'm not gonna clear that one. Oh, it should be fine. Maybe that one. Maybe. No promises. No promises. Oh, there's a new headline today, huh? Maybe I won't spend my points because they'll probably bring us new stuff. Oops. I'll follow one out. I don't really care too much for this Nox stuff because it's just blue with black. Sergeant one is kind of painful because there's just so much. You gotta pay for with Star Gems. Star Gems. That's technically real currency. I mean, we earn it in-game, but you can also convert it. AC, I believe. Yeah, but I think that's it, huh? Oh, no, I gotta do my little daily stuff. Check the store. There's never any new music, and if there is, then they like put it really expensive. See, they need to add in the 2s. Maybe not the 3s yet, but at least the 2s. Oh, see, party favors. I wonder if I already did it. It doesn't have to be all caps.
What a coincidence.
Thamesley. We're Thamesley. Where's this code from? Nothing worked. Yeah, almost from deep. Oh, damn it, I gotta go back onto Steam. Ah! The way I did that was, I had to install it on, I had to install Steam on my computer. And then I logged in, and then I gotta quit. Party saved. December 4th.
Return to the earth. Wait for the time we dreamed of till it arrives.
There it goes. There's Steam. They have that one, but they don't have the ones from David. Kind of weird. They're the big boys. Alright. Maybe that one was it. Like, did you play on a mobile phone? Oh. I'm sure it's not cheap, but Let's see if I can even find
What
it.
is it you need?
Got a song? Albie. He has it. Well, they're sellable, but it doesn't look like it. That's okay. Huh. So the creative space tree is determined by the end number.
Come again.
Five. Which doesn't seem right because it says, oh, not my creative space number, but my ID number. You say it says gold. Mine sure wasn't. 7. Today, which was a 50. Okay. So I won't get a rainbow tree till the 13th. That's okay. We'll see how likely that is. But I think that's going to be it for PSO2. Good to take a bit of a break, you know? Since the way things can get pretty crazy, they can get pretty hectic when the game just keeps going and they give you all these events and stuff to worry about. A little recap from yesterday. I got attacked at the lodge. Sarah died. Then I went back and Barrett died. I decided to keep Barrett dead. Nothing against Barrett, but he wanted to talk. Barrett wanted to talk. Sarah, he already went on. We went past the talking stage. As in, we don't talk anymore. I'm freezing.
Trying to move on.
I meant to get up. Oops. What good is the suit? What good is the suit if it's extreme cold and I can't be okay? It'd be nice if my stuff got put back, right? Instead of just like a mess. Oh, Sarah. See, maybe I should have left you dead. I was trying to just like float, not float, but just get underneath her. Like I was holding her up. Whoops. Pose category, standard. Does that mean we're supposed to have more than one pose? I don't have the amylary in here. I kept it on. Oh, a little 50-minute nap.
Hey there. Time to get moving.
It really paused because I didn't know what to do. Shield off. Put the amylary inside the ship, hoping to meet some people. Boy, that took an extra long amount of time.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
That's the only thing I really wanted was those little side thrusters. Leave Baird's belongings. You mean my stuff?
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
The hell's the well?
It's good to be home.
Really?
Constellation has suffered losses before, although
Hey,
none.
I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye.
Bye!
You know,
Oh.
to Barrett. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
I got him killed. Hey Vasco, why don't you clean up this mess? I just left it there.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
It's a good thing nobody suspects it was me, right?
Please stand back. This unit.
I've heard that before.
Is on patrol.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Sure.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
Sarah.
Time to see if Keeper Aquilus can help us. I talk to the Keeper all the time, but suddenly I feel nervous. Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil.
7 years.
But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Get out of this.
Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
I've been wanting that hat since I first saw it.
Even just the sound of his voice.
Do we get a hat like that? I'm sure it's a follower hat. Right?
Something, isn't it?
This is one of the first books. Oh,
You
crap.
better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
That's the wrong button. That was one of the first books I got that.
Time I came to New Atlantis, I met Thomas. Thought it was absolutely perfect.
That was three pages long.
Now that's changed.
You know me, I gotta take my hippopotamus before I talk to anybody. Gotta work up the courage. Is that lamp?
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
Wait, I know. Wait! I know it's frustrating to be in the dark, but if you're willing to struggle for just a bit longer, I think I can give you... a little extra.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum.
You know, I haven't really fought
His
many
addition
of Arun lately.
or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Everybody's got a part.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find
That's
a
why they
better
want you to
life
go
for
there.
themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Do you mind if I take these tissues? I took the tissues and got up at the same time. I talked to her once before and she was very angry. I think. Whoa.
Aquilus has seen.
Ouch. Damn it. course, what I'm gonna need, more hippopotamus. Fried pickles. But he can get mad at me if I take a stolen one. Why is there graffiti in here? Oops. Why is there graffiti in here?
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
Friggin' Sarah. She was like, hey, he jumped over there. Why shouldn't I? I didn't see her at all.
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here.
Oh, yeah.
People have been reporting brown. I can't be in two places. If you see any power flickers while you're out and about, well, I know why.
It's likely heat leeches.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Doctor, huh? Mothers, am I right?
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
I didn't put on the recognition. Recite meeting notes and me.
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms.
Like Christians, Catholics, Jews. Well, Christians and Catholics are kind of the same thing. Jewish people and Muslim. Have the same. They all have the same background story.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. The second person this, the problem of two that.
I was another two of fiery passion.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Can I give you money?
In a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Can I give him money to help? Or steal his stuff? You should be like, hey, come on, don't go back there. You know, I'll be honest, I'd put like a partition right here. It's a nice office until you get to the computer. Or until you the computer, so you get to the trap. Oh god, this got to be stinky. Oh, this is weird. Huh. You would think he would have the key on him.
I'll get the tickets. Just make sure you can get the...
Gay's place is like second home.
So everyone's allowed to go upstairs, right?
There's a bit more in the back if you're not. If you don't see what you want, feel. Oh, please take a.
Nice if I could see how much I had on me. I love his helmet. All blank slates. You want stuff with stuff on it. Stuff. Jeez. One emergency kit. No potatoes. That's okay. I don't need
Appreciate the business.
amp right now. Me first, get back.
How's the investigation going?
I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta take another hippopotamus. I try to use a stolen one first, and it says, no, you gotta use the legal ones, because they'll detect stolen hippopotamus in your system. I've talked to her before.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
She was very mean initially.
How you liking that lace?
Tapped into the universe itself.
A visitor?
Sarah knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
I don't think it was a joke. It was an attempt at some genuine sympathy.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more.
That's quite a hostile god. Ish.
Yes, I do as well. We both like to keep an open mind.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate.
He attacks.
He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
For him to come back.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
So do they shave off their hair?
I'd like to speak to you.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Two hours? What the hell? I thought Atlantis would be on regular time.
Contract, we should have it when you have it.
It'd be cool if Amp stacked. Like health. Is that where it was? My amp wore off?
Something you might be interested in.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Garrett's dead!
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution.
My favorite
Something I
thing.
can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
So sad that we just didn't get to like actually build or modify things. That's all they have. Toxin. Symbolic agent.
Back to it then.
Talking to all these people and they're all being truthful with it.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? The Sanctum will always be here. Oh, you're back.
Infinity, maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for a resting place, we need to know the same. If there really is a location to the pillar wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. The name by number. That second might mean a second star system.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
All of them.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
The next planet I find, I'm naming Dum Dum.
Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, You've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Bring us truth. We are being tested. Conviction, another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts? It's just a word. I need to take responsibility for finding it, not to pray. And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be in something sacred out there, bringing everything together. But what makes something like that hold? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts.
Doubt, the opposite belief. Very opposite of belief. Oh, could I be argued? Everything he's asking is two paths to it. Forget your past and go forward.
Was there something more on your mind?
Going forward would be the loss of your friends. My hippopotamus wore off.
That belief can come and go could be argued to be the very mechanics of faith itself, like breathing air in and out. What do you believe? Your only path is forward, then? Finding the meaning of unity is a totality that you cannot ever step away from?
Conviction is what gives all of us at Constellation our strength.
Thanks for stepping in, Sarah.
I won't.
Could have used you a long time ago.
This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Look what I can do.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
I can't see anything. I feel like if I go, I'll miss it.
Hi. How you doing?
I mean, look, you can buy a jetpack, you can get amp, and yet I'm the only one that does it? One was. I thought I kept finding shotgun rounds, but I didn't. I've come to rob you, CJ. What you got in here before me?
CJ's is always open. No matter what you need, when you need it. Life in New Atlantis. Yeah, sure thing. Take a look.
Six potatoes. Well, I'll be damned.
Be seeing you.
Hoping for more. It's ridiculous that I can't just talk to somebody right there. I gotta go inside.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies, welcome to Orilla. All right, what can I do? All right, little patching up. Let's get these wounds closed. Good as new. Well, you've certainly come to the right.
Junk flush. Oh.
May you remain in good health.
Healed. How about that O2 directly into my lungs?
You're in the Vanguard, right?
We don't like to talk about that here.
You know, just by walking through that door, there's something to be said for brand loyal. I'm sure we can find.
Everything's advanced. I like that that extra clip it has. Holy crap. A drum magazine. I was so excited with the rivet gun, but it's just such a slow rate of fire, and I was hoping it would like pin people. Doesn't do that. I just buy all of your ammo. Everything. I don't really know what else.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
A lot on your mind?
No! My dad just standing around.
That Aquila City bank robbery story on SSNN. That was you, right?
Of course it was. Oh, I was so proud. My child on the news.
I nearly dropped my drink. You were dealing with bank robbers?
He's talking stuff over.
You always did have a silver tongue.
As soon as I saw that story, I talked with Linda. You know Mrs. Ming across the hall, and she didn't believe me.
I swear our friends think we're making you up. I almost want you to show up in your finest constellation outfit at poker night, just so I can show them.
I only have one outfit, Dad.
What I would give? I'm just joking. But next time, let us know you got a story coming on.
Might save your dad from having a heart attack.
You know what I would have loved if they talked about that nightmare that happened just downtown.
I figured it would be years until I saw you again. And here you are. Where's the tissue paper?
Time to get back to the world, eh?
I knew.
Taking an awful long time to load. It's gonna crash, isn't it? Oh, it's because it's also auto saving, and I'm opening a menu, and I just woke up, and the game crashed. All these little quality of life things, and yet it broke the game still. So I try to restart every game. It's funny, like that chip doesn't last in the story very long. I don't know where that time comes from. There's no way in hell I played 11 days. How many hours is 11 days? 264. Maybe. Still seems like an abundance. A weird Rocky Mountain right there. Big old steps. Aliens.
Where's the tissue paper?
You don't know where that is?
I knew where it was. Top shelf.
My God, it's right freaking there.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
The Star Parcels fleet's built like tanks, but it's gonna take hours to fix it.
You know, I was hoping for bad guys, but this is okay too.
Star Parcel always... I got a hot package that's paid for... They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to it. Star Parcel will reward you well if you... X, all you need to do is drop this... They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of the...
He's got a whole bunch of helium. I've already been here. Maybe. There's 2 outposts. 2 outposts. Planet has these things. Early on, I found a planet with gravity anomalies. I just thought, oh, this is crazy. Then it turns out they're really important. Come on, Sarah.
Do you have a few moments?
I do. $25% more damage. Take 10% less damage on welding a melee weapon. 3 weapons do more damage. Rapid reloading. I need to spend 3 points just to get to this point. And everything is just 30% more. I get interrupted all the enemies. Chance on hitting enemies to increase reload speed for all weapons by 50% for 50%.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
Oh! This is gonna be great. Oh, it's alive. It landed over the structure. So what is he gonna do? He lands over there and then what? Is he actually gonna come after me? Because that is so far away. Like, I can understand those other ships, those other people. This guy right here, you know. The only reason why this guy is here is because of me. Gravity's a little high, so I can't fly like last time. And where the hell are they going? Like, I don't understand it. Why even land here for?
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Deserted. Relay station. Random circuit board. Like I can even get anything else. A dumb place. Oh good, a socket wrench. Hatchet. What's also great is that they're far away now, so they won't even come after me. Accessible. I never got close enough to it, so I didn't mark it as a visit spot. Got one wind turbine. He's got some rocks that he stacked. I consumed it! I consumed it! Why are you saying I picked it up? Minutes. Nobody here, huh? Here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistance. I need workers. I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine. They have their own misunderstandings, instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand. I try gently as I might to nudge their minds along the right path. There are followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It'd be so much easier if I don't. Good, but the industrial workbench still works. I was thinking that'd be cooler. I got 2 before I got 1. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Captive frame. Credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to me. My worst instinct, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them. But I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for the lack of vision, when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself. After all, I hope for their sake that they may someday understand. But for my sake, I wish to be left alone. Nice bathroom. No shower. Toilet and sink. No shower. Speaking the right answers, you will know that what the question is. Junior question with the question: if you have read my writings. Oh, jeez. I gotta read the other books first. Textile. Ooh, good. Alien stew. Just what I need in this trying time. I thought that says unity knife. It's a utility knife. It's 5. So I was supposed to get 1 and then leave, you know, just to get in order. I'm sure the order doesn't really matter. Don't number them like that. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could, but even my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths. Why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go alone, to commune with unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. Last bit of peace, a piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, that even if only it exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone for me. Myself is a formidable opponent, and I should have expected as much. But vanity is thankfully not among my vices, regardless. Turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man, or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. I feel like I can just, get through that door pretty easy. Oh, 2 pages. I find myself thinking about the various pasts of my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures in seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embrace the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me, wherever I try to work, if I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died, that road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here is the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasures fade nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it and more fulfilling. I don't know what the difference signifies, but I am grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. Lunch. I didn't even read them. I just looked at the question. Seeing the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you truth.
Well, well. Look who decided to rejoin the world.
Era. Why do the people always gotta be like right in the freaking way? Sealant. Why is it sealant? Marshmallow cereal. Take the Pilgrim's marshmallow cereal.
Why are you bothering to cap?
It's the Pilgrim's cereal.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Dirty bird. Oh, there's a magazine. There's a magazine, finally. Permanently increases ballistic damage. That's what the Unity is all about. It's credits. Get chicken. Well, what the correct answer is, I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world and this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can certainly build something with intent. Instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name, I can be something beneficial. I can be something I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live and enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion. And the scorpion stings, hides the truth. Been here. Too far to scan. Maybe I have. Maybe. Meteorite testing site.
I have something for you.
No, you don't. Oh, so you've come to greet me? Oh, they're so far away. I don't know what you guys come here for. This ends the same way every time. Oh, I shut down his engines. I mean, you're not even doing damage to me at all. At all. Ancient ruins. It took 125 years to start doing that type of research.
Should be plenty of organic materials down. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
There, this kind of turned out to be a Y-wing. I just wanted a ship that didn't have a landing gear in the middle for no reason.
We should have it when you have the time, of course.
There's bugs all over the place. That's silly. Can't you see I'm playing with the computer, Sarah? Oh, that alien is so massive. You know, it'd be great if you had like some kind of
There's something I need to do.
comment about what's going on here. You're gonna be here with me. Water dangerous? Yes, absolutely, 100% dangerous. Oh. I didn't realize it. All these grenades I got. Books, that's not the problem. Floater. I like how we just keep going back to I'm right next to the ship, but you're carrying too much. You're carrying too much. I've been to there many times. I hear that's a bad thing to do.
I have things for you.
Do you now?
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense.
Oh.
You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us.
This is gonna be like Grandma, right?
I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
My bullets love answers.
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
I told you I would leave you alone, and I did. Don't make me regret that decision.
You know how many times I can kill you?
You killed
Infinite.
one of their own. They have good reason to feel threatened.
All of us should feel threatened by each other. That comes with the territory.
Starborn don't trust each other.
The question is, whether you take the risk and talk to us, or you can run away and bask in the dark.
Bask in the dark.
Your choice.
Bask in the dark. To blow him up. What do you got on it? Some Tysine, some yttrium, a control rod. Crash. Crazy ship and just has a standard docking port.
Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you.
I don't have time for this right now. I need you to hold stuff.
You risked your life to save me.
Barrett died because of you.
Don't know what to say.
Going to save her was not the most logical decision. I figured everybody would have died. Thanks in the forward credits.
Then I'll say it again. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Barrett's life.
Yours or his?
He was one of my closest colleagues and a cherished friend. He always knew how to make me laugh. I'll miss him dearly.
I should take his gear out of the storage box in the basement and give it to her.
Yes, and it's my fault.
Oh, God damn it!
Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while,
it was my choice.
Being cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps...
Let him miss his funeral because you're talking so long.
Barrett would still be alive. Of course I can.
God
damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers.
Pushing it.
Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind.
Yeah, but this obviously isn't a good thing.
This is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
I could just have her stop talking. I was gonna give her stuff, but now I gotta just throw it on the floor. Most of it's gonna just be food, huh? The hell put that there? I kept water on me just in case I had to give people water. I gotta keep my fried pickles on. You know, there's a table I could have put that stuff on. Oh, so I see you've taken something for your persuasion. It won't let me do anything. It won't let me use precognition or anything.
Hello. Again.
You'd like to die again?
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Oh.
Thank you for the stellar introduction.
He's got a ribbon cable out of his neck.
Unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
Killing you. Taking your effects are both on
my eyes. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
Really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up.
It can't be Barrett because look how small his face is. Or look how big his face is.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us.
His face just seems too big for that helmet.
All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted
What's the
by the
purpose of this?
The anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
I just realized you can see his face move.
Twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
Seems exhausting to keep doing the same thing over and over again.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Autos were off.
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but
the point
it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
artifacts come Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Ah, they won't let me take my gun out. Of course. You know, these handrails are pretty stupid. It's a dumb design for a ship. I do like the glass, though. I get to go see his restroom.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
Of course, in the soul system. Jeez.
Yes, I will say no more. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Yeah, give me a bunch of stuff to, like, why give me materials? Now I'm encumbered. And Sarah's gone.
It's incredible. I have something I need to discuss with you.
Wasn't I supposed to go? Oh, I was just supposed to find the ship. That's crazy. My missiles are just going to... My missiles are just spinning around. I don't think I'm supposed to attack him. What the hell is that going on out there? What are you doing?
After you, Captain.
Come on. An attack that takes away all the health, or all the oxygen. Because you have a lot of shield. So what are you guys doing down there, huh? Think you're all just so great? Hopping from one universe to another. I don't know what's going on with my health. But you know what would probably take care of it? Some snake oil? Squall. Maybe some junk flesh. That'd be hilarious. Anything. Do you always gotta just be like right there in the way, Sarah? What am I doing? There you go. Medical gun. What the hell? There you go. Girls also. Sarah, come on! You know, all these universes you go to and you didn't think that I would be pissed. You said this is the first time. First time. Come down here, Sarah. You're being crazy. I don't like when they don't let me kill stuff. Who gave you that shotgun? situation. What happens if you get your throat slit, Barrett? He's got a Varun gun? And it's kind of funny that they don't get up. Like, the ship would regenerate health, but these guys aren't. Infinite number of universes you go to, and you go to the one that pisses me off. I wonder why sometimes it leaves electrical shock. I wonder why they're level 62 now. When I fought them earlier, they were 82. Shows them moving over to the left. Yeah, that ain't happening.
The fact that you risk.
Do you not see what's going on over here, Sarah? I came over here to talk to you about this because it's a pretty crazy situation, and you're all like, eh. Let's talk about me, she says. Let's talk about...
Then I'll say my only... He was one of them. I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation...
This was my choice. Everything was my choice. Oh? You guys got back up? How spunky of you. You made me use up all of my good stuff. Oh, I didn't reload. I didn't, oh no, my gun's not shooting. Anyways, when I first jump in, this is when I go to the my ship. Obviously, I can't just blow them up. I tried. They all have infinite health, don't they? Pulling it all back together. kind of weird that it has to set up twice.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete.
Blah, 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 blah. You don't know the severity of what's going on right now.
I have something. We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Walt, there's something I need to talk to you about.
At least you guys finally cleaned up a little bit. Jeez. You know, they gave me the artifacts for safekeeping, and it just seems like it's almost over, right? Like, what was the point of it? I still... Oh, because they gave me all these stupid things. Like, what the hell's the point of this stuff? Why are the keys all the same? What do I need for this?
Things are gonna be rough for a while. Lodge has wounds that need healing.
I don't think it matters. I like how it asks me if I want to sit instead of talk to the guy.
Sorry. I've been lost in thought for a bit. Counter to everything I've said and believed before. I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started.
I thought the other guy was
search.
Walter. I didn't realize
This is all true, and I have it right. We've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn. Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger. I am not fond of either of those options. So maybe now we have no choice but to finish this journey before one of them does. Does it even work like that? This is enough to make your head spin. Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn. Counter to everything. If this is all true, or worse, so maybe now. I know. I've said as much before. Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn. Counter to everything I... If this
There's
is
like
true,
one line of
or
difference
worse,
between the statements.
So maybe now... No. I suppose we never really do. But I don't see any other possibilities right now. Look.
Start over. There you go.
I trust...
The lodge feels a little colder than it used to.
I need
I got
to
some
inventory
organics for
all
you.
Equipment and other odds and ends for damages. You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before? They did openly threaten you, as I understand it. I'd say that's something to worry about. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now. It's silly, but I can't stop thinking about the idea that there are more of me out there. Even just one more Noel is crazy to consider, but dozens, hundreds, an infinite number of them? How different might we all be? Am I not even remotely the unique individual I thought I was? My head is spinning just considering it. Well, I'm glad you seem so certain of that. I'll admit, I'm not that sure at all. It's silly, but I can't even just one. How different?
I want her
spinning. Just no, thank you.
That'd be too much. Oh, that was. He's like, no, done. No more answer.
You can feel it, can't you? The lodge just feel. I thought I had a grip on the situation. I'm not so sure anymore. The Sanctum Universum believes that God wanted us to travel the stars. That's gotten us here. Is this... Could this be the next step in that journey? Is this what we were meant to learn out here? Could the unity... Could that be God? Or a way to reach him?
You know, no matter what, it seems like not even the Starborn have an answer to what these things are, these artifacts. And he just never really got an answer from them.
Oh yeah? That would be something, no question. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through. We need to find the rest of the artifacts. I thought I had the Sanctum... Is this what we were... I knew we were onto something big with the artifacts, but this... It's beyond anything I could have imagined. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through.
Like a little response, huh?
I thought I had... The Sanctum... Is this what we were... After everything we've discovered, everything we've been through, everything we've lost, I can't help but wonder where this all leads. It's all gotta mean something. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through. We need to find the rest of the artifacts.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
It's not a good answer. I don't like the answer.
What? It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
Mission to go into the unknown. Think of what awaits us. A new life. The powers of Starborn. We should all take time to think of what this means. It is not...
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
I have something
We can pay to
start
fix the
discussion.
Everybody talk all at once.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Aye. The blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you. Catch a smile out there.
The farthest fringes, and I got a base further than it. Run. It's right there. The Forgotten Mech Graveyard? Really?
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts. No more Starborn have shown up.
Home's got a sanctity. Hard to fix once it's broken.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now.
What happened to her during the fight?
You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
Ready for me to die. Is it telling me to just sleep for 5 days? Okay. I could just wait. Neat. Kind of changes things like, okay, our Barrett died, and the other Barrett was a dick.
I need everyone looking out for each other during this time. Losses hit a small group like ours especially hard.
Wait 24 days, 24 hours to skip the service? Well, what the hell's the point of it?
Constellation is no stranger to loss.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals.
It is easy to
but,
talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them
Yes.
the courage
Won't we all?
to continue our work
Well,
in their memory.
I've taken up enough of your time.
If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Why? Barrett didn't just die, he was murdered! Murdered! Obviously, it's the safe answers, right? Eccentric astrophysicist. He was the best among us.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Let me say more. Let me say more crazy stuff.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
Shit. No, you could have done more. Are you kidding me? Lazy? Late?
Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying.
Where's the button for hugs? Everybody needs hugs. It's a funeral.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've...
Why do you let me pull out a gun? Why do you let me pull out a gun? You know I have to save it now.
Got nothing. So, instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God... The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be...
The hell are you?
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better.
For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists.
Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. I was the one who invited Barrett to join. Oh, he was so brilliant. Even if the rest of us couldn't always keep up.
Even these metaphors are like the tiny white...
Exactly the same as when you met him, I bet. Oh, smiles. Saying just the wrong thing at just the right time. You don't mentor someone like Barrett as much as you let him go and try to contain the damage later, eh?
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Ah, yes. I officiated his wedding. Ah, young Irvin. I told him he was signing up for a lot with Barrett, but he didn't care. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? We're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it, anyway. Oh yes, I was Sebastian Banks's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club.
3 years.
Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building. He never mentioned that. I suppose he didn't want to talk about it after what happened. The colony war took so much from us all.
These ones are so fun. my god.
I don't often speak about what I believe. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions.
Why do they let me do this?
Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them.
It almost feels
So it's up to us.
wrong to be grieving.
We are what lives on.
Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
Greater action than that is the good that comes from.
I have a ability.
Yes.
Humanity is what
We don't have a way of knowing whether we really touch the departed with our grief. We just have to have faith.
Joyful or mournful. Let us take
It's
responsibility.
just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Let's remember that we have lost.
I will not help you hurt.
You're on your own.
I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to
Something I
keep some
really
things
need to
to
talk to you
myself.
about.
That one got him mad.
I know Barrett would have appreciated it.
Because I heard her. What a way to do that at the at the funeral. That'd be crazy if hit points were still going off for old Barrett's picture.
Hi.
Hold on. I know I.
Sure, when things will feel safer.
Well, let me hurt her.
But we have not been attacked again.
Sarah, where did you go? Sarah. Just took off. I didn't see him downstairs. Daughter, right? No, Sona's a girl. Oh, she's sitting down.
If you need time away from here, I'll understand.
That came out of the front of the screen. Use them as a bridge. How delightful. That was very interesting. For the most part, nobody was upset until I attacked the chairwoman. The previous chairwoman. She got caught up in Mateo's blast. That's still pretty funny, though.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I
hope this was
nothing.
enough.
So
It's pretty simple.
instead, I thought I would quote something.
Just
that gave
need
me
a little
comfort
time to myself.
A long time ago.
I don't believe we.
Is God
I wish to
real?
circum.
The more proper
Unfortunately,
question would
I
be,
hope you don't.
Is reality divine?
Oh yes,
Existence itself is a
exactly the
mystery
same.
which
You don't
yearns to
meant
be
to.
uncovered.
Ah,
What is
yes.
goodness
I
but
bet
in
relation
comparison
it makes the
to
law.
good? What is
Knew him?
existence but a
Sebastian?
participation in being?
He never mentioned that.
Where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that
I was hoping to pickpocket them.
Everyone is in mourning.
Particle.
I understand,
our essence
but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
She's got a sad emotion on her
what
face.
we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding.
I have seen death.
Even these
I have lost people I considered close.
like the tiny white caps.
But this
of a
is...
massive searching sea.
It is
There's
not
more
the
to
same.
It's like that robot back there has more emotional understanding
I
than
am
you.
not sure I'm making sense.
Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo.
Thank you.
I didn't miss Mateo's words.
Does anyone else want to say anything?
If you are
Hey.
free soon,
How are you holding up?
Now, in another universe, I just froze everybody. What a way to dodge the question. How about you? How are you?
That's understandable. People often feel numb after a shock, even days later.
Like the fact that
Just
that
don't
one
push
Barrett's
yourself,
still alive up
okay?
there.
We all need to take time for ourselves, especially now. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together. We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really, I'll be fine.
I spent like the majority of my gameplay worrying about Sarah.
Something I need to discuss with you.
It's gonna not be anything good.
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct.
I don't often speak about what
I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
no God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for it. So it's up to us. We are what lives on.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay.
That's pretty good.
How was that?
I've never wanted to cry more.
I will note that feedback for later.
For the next death.
Individual depression can be considered a disease, but collective
Let us
depression
take responsibility
is
for
considered
it.
therapeutic.
Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things.
I mean,
private.
he's obviously he's a
However,
businessman.
I know
He's
Barrett
a
will
charitable guy.
Appreciated the sentiment.
Run away from me.
It almost feels... Yes. It's just easier to feel, if you'll excuse me.
Are you gonna eat that dinner plate?
You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
She tapped onto the grass. She did little tippy taps on the grass. Known as the jungle person that we found on that one abandoned planet. This is Sam's daughter.
Hi.
They're the same look. Answer.
So many people here. So many people saying goodbye.
Is this supposed to make everything okay? Make everyone feel better? It's just... it doesn't change anything, does it?
Right now. Later on, though. I don't know, man. Like I said, I got that one ability.
I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Running well over encumbered. And it's such a funny kick in the pants because I get that. I mean, I don't think Barrett would be considered an alien beast, but it's worth a shot, right? I'm surprised it doesn't use up all of my health, my powers.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me? Death is a bastard. Comes for us all.
Well, apparently not
there's an old
Universe
Q story
A3 Barrett.
about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it. He turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh?
What a curse to put on his friend.
You look after yourself. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
No!
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
Yeah, let's just throw one out the door. Out the porthole. Take both my drink. Take both. I fell off the chair. I'll take both my drink in the blackest seas.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
See you, Vlad, and just leave.
Aye.
You know, I don't want to get everybody... It's a somber time right now, but there's one thing Barrett knows I like. It's a good amp session! Ah! I mean, technically speaking, yes. Barrett, if you just would not constantly bug me about wanting to talk, I think I would have stayed to protect you instead. What am I supposed to do now? Good old, what? 9-gun salute for Barrett. On the fringes of space, right here in Oberon Prime. B. I swear that was his purpose all along. He was like, hey, we want you to go do this stuff, but also here's some stuff to weigh you down. That way you can't just fast travel everywhere because you're so full of garbage. My toast that's holding me down, right? Speaking. He gave me all this stuff. Why does he give me this stuff? Oh yeah, I do have an unnecessary amount of packs and things. That was a weird response.
Bulk items may require Welcome to UC Distribution.
Do you have anything
Yes,
for dead people?
Of course. Please, take a look.
Of course they don't have the ammo, the money for it, right? School quarter. Oh, that's the one I got from the old man. Serrated, modified, refined mag shear. What do I have on me now? Titanium calibrated mag storm. That's what I have. 13 damage. Different gun, isn't it? That's what I got from the hunter. 200 damage. What the hell? It does more damage than my grenade launcher. The same stupid shotgun this whole time. I got 19 damage from the universe hopper. Oops. Realized what I was doing. I was trying to...
Back to it.
Why is there no favorite button?
But then... Welcome to UC Distribution.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
A research hauler, but it just doesn't really matter. That from something. I got that from Mateo. Like, why? Plus Automax Temps. Constellation one, huh? Matter though? Very good on the...
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Shields up!
I at least want to try and help him out. Usually, what the hell? I shot him. What the hell, man? That's why I at one point I had like a bunch of auto turrets, but they immediately they just accidentally shot the UC, and then what happened? The UC are now my enemies, and it just started killing them all. What the hell? What in the hell, man? Sell my stuff again.
Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have...
That gun use. I'm so happy I got one of the miniguns. Like I bought it from her. I bought the minigun from her. I've been using it since. $43 at least buy that, right? Which they don't have. $43 am I? Never use these. Keep that one just because of the implications. It's because they're gold. It's 21 damage. What the hell is that? 40. Why is this one my favorite? Then against aliens. My terrariums. I got so much garbage. Every time I sold a ship, they would just throw it right into my storage. Got Digipics in there. Sarah loved her genetic samples. I don't know what to tell you.
You're always welcome back. If you don't mind a bit of a wait.
You sing? Of course. Now there's no fight. The old forgotten Mech Graveyard. The old forgotten Mech Graveyard. Eight. Spacer Troublemaker. It's a little cold. A workbench out here? I don't know how you did it, but thanks for rigging the straws. Not only did the punk think drawing straws was their idea, they're also not getting out of here alive. That increases the range and accuracy.
Out. Now. On me! Damn it! Help! Help!
Oh, come on, that last one hit him. grenades from Mateo. 19. Give me this epic stuff when it's 19 damage. This guy's got 2 packs on him. What the hell? Not a bad jacket. It says flannel, but it comes with a jacket and everything. Like I really need to search anybody for anything at this point.
Got company.
Is that a fire? That guy's a lost cause. You know, I've been collecting frost wolves because I thought they were such a cool thing to have, and I've never used one. The guy should see where she's at. Regular ship, huh? I should see where she's at, and I still couldn't. Maybe you guys should go back in the ship. And it just leaves. There we go. Zerker Bridger. Ooh, a digipick. More damage, the less armor one has. Less armor who has. Oh, I thought that was like a monster moving or something. It's just a mountain in the background. Oh, God, it's so freaking dark. Audio. Nope. I had my life going in here for some dumb salvage was a horrible idea. These things creep me the hell out. There's so much more than we can carry out there. Why do we need to send anyone in here? So my bright idea was to draw straws. I figured the odds of me pulling the short straw would be pretty slim. Guess not. I'm pretty sure I'm bleeding internally and can't really move, so there's no way I'm getting out of here on my own. To those jerks out there, remember, I'm here before leaving. Sure didn't. If they did, they sure didn't care. Creature pile? Oh, there's a giant mech in here. I assume those mutants. How do these mechs even get in here? Too cramped. Oh, maybe it collapsed? Oh, that's it? Oh, there's hoping that one. You know what I thought is funny is I can do creature piece. Like they peer and they don't shoot, but I can't talk to them. It's right there. Partially explored. I'll get right on exploring the rest of it. Love a jump right there. Oh! Back should be there. Complete entangled. Alright. It's got one trait. And I could not get it. It's been a while since I've landed on landing pad. This is exactly the same as that other one where I helped out the UC. Or not the UC, I helped out the other. Then UC came and helped out.
research station. You speaking. What is your business here? Constellation. The Explorers? That's a good one. One moment. We don't usually take visitors, but the director's willing to make an exception. What's inside? Stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door.
Of course I'm gonna make sudden moves. Starboard.
Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am all sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. So, there. Be right with you.
Little jaunt.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu. Kaya Patel, our administrator and research director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nisha was built 4 or 5 years ago.
Somebody touched something, didn't they? Can't go back out. That's, they've been dead for a while. Taxi Warrior.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone.
Oh, damn.
A minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Good old time dilation.
This way.
Who's there? Oh, thank God.
That's
Finally,
crazy.
someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? It's been so long. I'm out of food. out of water.
I just sold my water, didn't I?
I made it. Wait. How did you get in here? What? What are you talking about? No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. An artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Disappear! We should... Wait. He's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. This way. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. This way.
Ah, damn it. It's funny that I can still see him over there. O2 recovery. Bandages. I don't have anything for just standard. Oh, hell. Stay contains Dr. Barrico's personal journey posted on a 180-day rotation. The doctor has loathed every 8 hours spent treating headaches, paper cuts, and sore feelings after yet another inane scientific argument. A few entries catch your attention. Dr. Hughes reported an emergency with the particle, etc. Engineering team called Blue Full Combat Trauma Kit. On standby, was it methane poisoning, a bite from some terrifying venomous life form? No, evidently. Dr. McHark dropped a drill on his foot while assembling the containment housing. Minor bruising, not even a sprain. Clearly, we're dealing with dangerous unknown phenomena here. 64. Well, that's a big gap. There's been an explosion on the research level. Full security lockdown. Alarms blaring. Hughes is trying to regain control. I am, of course, standing by. There's a hydrogen leak. Jeez. The explosion must have been ruptured the tanks. For the research level, it is a ventilation system. We can't contain it from up here. We can't evacuate because of the lockdown. Hughes is still trying to set the system, or at least cut the air interchange. But it's going to take a few hours. If levels rise much further, the entire facility can bust. There's something to be said for boring days. This is my final entry. Bring back. Amp. That's just what I want. Old amp. A lot of stuff from this person. Synergetic tissue. good. Credit sticks. Wonderful.
This way.
There you are.
Director.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Medical conditions. Am I right?
You can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
Why are you telling?
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you. So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here.
What about, you should say Raphia?
No. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all.
It is science.
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did, or died trying.
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely. Presumed dead. The research level has been locked down since the accident. We still don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but...
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us
2 kilometers?
Gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground.
Ah.
We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
So a weapon workbench.
Not from up here.
A pharmaceutical.
The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
This has been the most exciting mission. This whole freaking game.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
The obvious answer.
So that's what you're after.
Fine. And I want this lockdown to end. Perhaps we can help each other. We can't get to the lab, but you might be able to. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting. Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. We
I
have
like
no
how the-
idea what we're doing.
This
thing is already
information here
tampering
just keeps
space-time.
popping back in.
If this gets any worse,
It may also get worse if we do nothing. Right now, this seems to be our only path forward.
all right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
I'm looking at stuff to steal.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Did you need something, dear? 28 years in quantum physics, and the universe never fails to surprise me.
Of course.
When you expect the unexpected, the only question is how you respond. He was a good man and a good engineer. Serious, driven, a perfectionist. From what you've said, our Raphael died to stop the gas leak. He saved our lives. And this other Raphael, I can't even imagine what he's been through. That may be for the best. As much as I would like to study it, it's clearly far more dangerous than we anticipated. I'll be satisfied with whatever data we've been able to gather so far. That alone will take us years to process. 3 months ago, Raphael was calibrating our... In this universe, he stopped. In the other universe, at least that...
I can't go that way. That's nice. I like how nice and clean this box is. Item is too heavy to carry. Later, midnight, a series of explosions in the high energy research lab triggered a security lockdown. A brief release of hydrogen gas was detected in the air interchange system, along with particulate indicative of major collapse or severe damage to the lab facility. Chief Hughes canceled the lockdown for the surface facility at 4:30, but all communication with the research level and its lost. Radio was missing, presumed dead. Security logs indicate he was alone. All the personnel are accounted for no other reason. But she's still dying right there. Oh, cool. Take the desk assistant. Lucky me for there to be a digipick right there. I completely forgot about this helmet. plus hacker auto attempts that can be things. I don't know. I think it really matters. Especially when it's a simple one. Hey. And persuasion. Really? Really? That was not necessary at all. Like every game wants to have a Silent Hill. What do? I get stuck behind a freaking door somehow? What the hell? Dude! How did I get stuck behind there? I didn't realize those things just like... Those things actually shoot at you. You aggressive? I made a friendly. How long does that last? That's sad. It's like at the end of AI. AI? Yeah. Bring back his mom. Oh, maybe it's because I can only have one alive at a time. Nope. Died. That actually makes me sad. I like how they're gonna like, oh yeah, we can help you. And I just disappear. Can I sleep? Not a good place to sleep. Peace. It sticks. Hey, got back to Raphael.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and
it caved
I thought I finally lost it. I'll manage. Look, can we just go? What? This place is falling apart. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess. Keep it together. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
I should have picked the one where it says, where I talk to the lady. Ah. Let me talk to the director. I talked to the director. Suit. Man's got everything here. I need a bigger clip for me. Whoops. that's nothing. That was an accident. Hey, don't think too hard about that.
Oh, what the? How did you? Security breach! Everybody out! Go. Run for it! Out of my way! Move!
God, tell me they have potatoes.
I just want to get out of here.
Circle? Hey, look, the TV still kind of works. Come on. Guns. Now is when I should see how. That's a big one.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols. What a day, huh? Yeah, let me get to this one. And done. Is there anything else you need?
How was that?
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose. Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does. Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you. The Gataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... I'm not really that busy. I think I can wait you out. Easy. We are just talking, right?
Was it a threat?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Hell.
All right.
I use auto persuade.
It's never been field tested, but all yours.
It's a paddle ball. Can't see. Experiment A7. 3 rare shotgun. What the hell? 30% against this is the most powerful thing I got then. Their skins look nice, breathable atmosphere, Earth-like gravity, habitable temps at mid-latitudes, fully established ecosystem, maybe even some useful organics. But don't let it fool you, everything here is out to get you. The apex predators of the taxi are burrowing carnivores with near impenetrable shells. I just blew the crap out of all of them. Deadly venom. Herbivores are aggressive and wildly territorial. Local flora defends itself with some of the strongest psychotropics we've seen. Nice. Even the oceans are polluted with heavy metals and organic compounds. Protected. We have to set up a facility here. We'll need high-end electrical poles to keep. Taxi appear to be a native apex predator Freya 3, resembling large old earth scorpions. They are particularly notable for their highly aggressive nature, incredible facility for burrowing and chitinous shells, and powerful venom. In the wild, Cataxi are ambush hunters digging extensive warrens. Look, I'm really glad you did this, but hey, straight dad. Then we're going to set up a makeshift lab up here. Shift change.
I just want to get out of here.
I'm not supposed to go this way. Let's go this way. What a silent little shot. What's this? Naked mannequin. But yet the door, the windows are still just sealed off. And there's a bit of a lag on the... Hey, I got to the lab.
Yes. Hi.
They make him so sad.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I can sleep perfectly safely here, right?
Hey. Welcome to Nishina.
Hey!
Did you need something, dear?
It is stinky on the other side. I went a long way just to get to here.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can.
Well, I can just have it on me, right?
Tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. What in the world? It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
First.
It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there.
I got no choice.
Back up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Well, a microscope. So. I don't use it like a gun.
What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck. You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable.
Could I have had somebody follow me?
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
I recommend you leave.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? Of course.
That sucks.
Not that I can see. If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point. I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics.
I still recommend everybody leave.
Have you reached a decision? You don't have to decide now, but when the time comes, please keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
I said I don't know because, I'll save it. Heck.
Excuse me.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask. My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry. It's mine, but... I didn't write this. The scorch marks.
Are you gonna stop being a bitch?
Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need. Let me see what I can find.
Hemp. I have no problem buying stuff. I don't like the ammo doesn't have any mass to it, but why does all the medical stuff have a mass? So I can only sell her medicals.
You're fine, trust.
Stop being such a baby.
Excuse me? Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end medical post on some godforsaken planet in the middle of nowhere, huh? 6-year surgical residency. And I spend my days treating paper cuts and hurt feelings for a bunch of mathematicians and physicists.
Okay. I came into her room. And she didn't see that one. Consumed all of her whiskey. Lockdown Lars. The different part. We have one presumed fatality. Hierro. Here, let's connect to the 8-9 test when the explosion heard this was brief research and no other injuries. Research level is still locked down. They don't want to get. No, this one that kills the research schedule for the rest of our tour. I suggested sending the distress signal to see if we could get relieved early. 4 months. Poor lady. Worth a shot.
Don't touch the equipment.
I just appeared next to you and that's what you have to say?
Pardon?
Knocked over your succulents and your trash. What the hell? Grenades. The elevator's all nice and clean, properly working. Wonderful, wonderful. Freaking copper. Obviously, I gotta calibrate.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Why? I honestly don't understand why people would leave credit sticks just laying around. Kind of weird. Why even have it so you can come in here? security access. I hate that you can't open the door. Security view. Paddle. Cocktail strainer. Lights. Tissues and cosmetic skin softener. Oh, I messed up. No way. Yeah, see? All white. What the hell? How come that didn't show up the first time? Always looking for them magazines. What a lackluster shotgun. There's like no power behind the sound of it. Better be something good over here. Sweet measuring tape. Level 56? The hell? That one's open. You see, I gotta go to that, but I'm gonna go check the other way. I mean, 252 ain't too bad though. It's kind of funny how the guns increase as I level up, but I just still stick with my old stuff. Oh, jeez. Ow. Right there. What do I waste all my digipicks for? Reactive gauge that I'm not going to use? Corrosive gas pump. Mystic wire. Toxin and lubricant. Everyone likes lubricant. No signal. Signal. Signal.
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Whoops. didn't really need to come over here. In this universe, the Silent Hill universe. Freaking 60, man. Poisoning. He just turned to me. Oh, you're okay. Hey! He jumped. Poison. That's what he should have asked for. Hey, do you got anything for poison? Barrel laser sight, reflex sight, choke, tactical stock, legend rounds, trigger, fully automatic. You know what would be great? Extended barrel. I guess that's fully automatic. Calibrated negotiator. Grenade launcher. 215. I have 37. Holds like 6 or 7. I need to get down there. Oh, come on. You know, I know I don't need to do this. I don't. Who will? This is the longest I've ever done one freaking mission where I didn't constantly go back to reload because I wanted to see how long. Picks. You know, what's funny is if I didn't come here, nothing would matter. I'm putting everyone's life in danger just by coming here. Otherwise, all these people would have been fine. Raphael would have, you know, eventually died. Get over there. I don't know why I didn't look. A hammer. It's Puddle Novice Star. I need to stop opening stuff. Hey, a credit stick. All worth it. Multi-universe credit sticks. This is all about, right? I'm gonna talk to Hunter and Emissary if this is, they had to deal with also. Advanced Grendel. Hey, look at that. Chunk wine. So I should have 2 of those keys, right? Yes. Making me open stuff. Use a digipick to gain a digipick. Oh. Well, wow. What the hell, man? Only goes here. This one only goes here. The hell did I mess up again like that? I see it. I see what. Jesus Christ. Heck. Pull out. These can only use. These can only be used here. So 4. Work. I had it turned wrong. This one will go there, that one will go there. Oh, but I think it matters. Signal. Be nice if you open up those doors, though. What I was expecting, but okay. Come on, Digipix. Okay, so that thing's an idiot. Open the doors. I got the key though from over. How does that work? There's a wall right there. I don't see any destruction. I guess that is. Advanced space trucker helmet. Take a small break right here. This has gone way longer than I thought it would be. Alright. Why not? You know, it's a good thing that there just happens to be a clear path on both sides, right? Interesting that it's all clear, right? I keep doing this for? It's not worth it. It's for the XP, right? XP. Hey, is that barricaded? I feel like I could just move those out of the way. Oh good, that's even worse. Personal atmosphere. Kind of. One behind me. I mean, if you're gonna give me crazy alien powers, why wouldn't I want to use it? I mean, a nuclear fuel rod is cooler, but it's not something you need. Gotta have your whiskey and limes. Everything seemed like it was sleeping just fine, so I shouldn't really need to do this, but... Turn on the... Oops. That's everything, right? Yeah, turn everything on. Oh, I was right freaking there. Alright.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Base Adept Advanced Grendel.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat.
He's right. He's right. He's right.
Please proceed with caution.
Miss him already. Yeah. The most shooting I've had to do. Oh, that looks like a person.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
No, what's crazy is I can't make digipicks. Currently, maybe. Really? Use the only 2 singles? There, but I use this one as a single. More of this crap. I don't know what I'm doing. Missing time and digipicks. There, it's dead. Those black universe hopping a-holes are just floating there talking about stuff. I mean, like, what kind of life is it? Oh yeah, you get more and more power, but what are you doing? Just keep hopping about and not enjoying life. Oh yeah, particle accelerator. That's right then. That's what that is. Sure. It's cracking. Oh look, it's on. Door. Power and lock switch. What the heck? He got through my defenses. Free and discover temples. How is there now more temples? Hit him with the... Did he immediately die? That's shooting his butts at me. Oh, it hit. Why would they be all over the place? Oh, that didn't help me at all. And in the end, I almost feel bad. Yeah, I brought you back to life, and then you fell through the stage? You fell? You don't want to touch that. Hey. That's a good burn. That's a good burn. Holy crap. My main problem is poisoning. He died. Little buddy Jeffrey died. Did I not turn these off? Huh. That's a no. Look at that, they're alive in there now. What the hell? Wait, this is the real place. Scatter snack. Scatter snack. Engage switch or just... Oh, is this where I gotta figure out if I want to save one or the other? Usually you guys ensure all power locks.
Beginning combat protocol.
1. Screw myself. That's perfect there. That's it. Yeah, I messed up. Stupid. Messed up on the first freaking layer. That pisses me off. And even that might not be the right solution. Straight across, it doesn't count for nothing. Up again. It's supposed to be one single piece. I wasted all of my stuff on useless. Why can't I just open the doors? Select this reality. My God. How many times I gotta reload? Oh, now there's more people. Ah, I was trying to slide under. Come on over here this way. It's safe. Come on. It's crazy that they build these robots and then they just, you know, one bullet at a time. Dude, how many times I gotta reload? So, that other universe has me... Both universes have me disengaged from out there. This one I can... What, shut it down from in here? Been engaged. I disengaged everything, right? Gotta turn them back on. Can I turn them back on? A level 80? What the hell? Of course it has no freaking ammo in it. Kind of ridiculous that I gotta try and find these stupid things in the end. Return them on just to see what happens. You would think they would have, oh. I did not realize that's the artifact. This seems a bit much. Where are the other two? 3, 2. One left. Huh. I thought it would be open. And I gotta turn off 2, 5, and 7. I gotta go out there, check out 2, 5, and 7. 2, 7. Figure out which ones are 2, 5, and 7. Everybody's just kind of waiting around, wondering if I'm going to kill him or not. So I found all the ones I don't need. Then I find the same ones, right? Because I'm not paying attention. the hell? That's 2. What was one up here then? 7, 2, 5. Did it not tell me to turn off 2, 5, and 7? I wonder if I have to have the same ones on. Maybe I just engage the other ones, but keep on 2, 5, and 7. I completely undid all the work I had. Oh, the 3 I turned off. You would think that the Starborn would be like, what the hell is going on over there? Six and 7. The hell does it? The hell does that mean? Degaussing. Process of decreasing or eliminating a remnant magnetic field. Why does it keep changing? Six and seven. I don't know if it's supposed to be off or switching it like that. Vibration controls are not available. Oh. Oh. I don't understand this at all. Supposed to do? Yeah, shotgun rounds on him. Damn it. I hate that you just equip stuff. You don't possibly. Can't just pick it up. Oh my god, there's a thing right here. Sorry for the late night test results. Request, we finally dialed in the voltage this morning. We've been having trouble calibrating the frequency. Output sensors all look fine, but the intake sensors are showing some kind of phase shift interference. We're picking up a reflection of our own beam within the distortion. That'd be scary. For tomorrow's test, we need an intake frequency of 34 gigahertz, but I can't find an output that gets us there. I left you a slate, calibration protocol in the control room, but you'll probably have to experiment with it as usual. Good luck with this one. Control room, right? So 34 gigahertz is what that one said. I cannot believe. I can't believe I didn't see it right next to the stupid machine. Here's another one. Another one. Same thing, 34 gigahertz. Does the computer work? A computer works! What the hell? What? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it's 30. says 34. Slate says 34. Output frequency is 20. The input I'm getting from there should be 30, right? I can't select 31 in the other place. Off by 2. Off by 1. Like 20 here. 20 over there. It's the same thing. Everyone over there on both worlds just waiting patiently for me to kill him. And 25. $70. Get it? I mean, well, I output 30 and I get 40 over there. Right? this is ridiculous. First they take all my digipics, now they take all my time. I don't even know if I'm supposed to get like the same number. The hell? All right. Now what? Check that information on this side. Oh, I was like, why did my guy fall? Because I don't have my jetpack. And me? Like a half an hour. It took me half an hour to just stick around. Holy shit!
He's coming around.
He's got two of them. Thank you.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling? We do seem to have two of him, yes.
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot. What? No. There's nothing left for me there. This is a miracle.
We don't know.
Raphael was the linchpin in all of this. He was the only one present at the time of the accident. His actions, the point of divergence. Perhaps whatever you did set up enough of a resonance to shift him through.
This is impossible.
What about the dead one?
But so is everything else that's happened here.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. and to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over. But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
I'd happily take him with me just because, poor guy. Why is he here? Why is the corpse here?
This is impossible. I conducted the autopsy. Rafael Aguero died 92 days ago of primary blast injuries sustained in the incident. I also conducted the physical. This other Rafael is suffering from dehydration, malnourishment, traumatic stress. But he should make a full recovery. I've run every genetic analysis at my disposal. They are identical. Absolutely identical. This really is Rafael from another universe. I did not need to deal with this today. You're free to go. For my part, I'll be glad to forget this ever happened. Really? You won't even need a bandage for... Hold still. All right.
I mean, hey, I just gave you 400 credits. I think I have a few things. No. That's cool. There was a way to save both of them. Incendiary advanced experiment on Nishina spacesuit. Automedic. It's a stagger nearby. 10% damage to scan targets. Where the hell did I get the spacesuit from? Mechanized weapon holsters. That's why I've been holding on to this freaking thing forever.
Hello. Hey.
Howdy. We don't get many visitors out here.
Especially not the kind that just screw everything up, huh?
Need something?
I already have a slate of projects lined up for the accelerator.
What are you gonna do with them? Everything was just smashing into my item.
Did
Did you need something, dear? Nothing. When the incident was over, our mysterious distortion had regrettably vanished. I need to prepare my report for the consortium. After that, we'll begin analyzing the data we were able to collect from the probes. Perhaps we can learn something about these other universes. It could be the start of an entirely new field of research.
It's so much work. From what it seemed like, it was just exactly the same, so... not a problem.
All our research, and we had no idea. Other than don't mess with it? No, not really. Whatever that thing is, it's beyond anything we've encountered before. We'll recover what data we can from the probe. After that, we'll see. The one from the other universe? Yes, of course. We'll be studying this for a long time.
I didn't even know where it was.
Okay, hello. Hello.
Watch yourself. Yes.
Don't you freaking start with me after what I've just been got a gun. I was trying to see if I could equip the clothes on him. I thought that would have been hilarious. Helmet in there. Oh, there was no helmet to put in. Can you believe it? He stole your clock. Another universe.
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer, but I'll be on the next supply ship out of here. The next time you're in New Atlantis, look me up at the viewport. If you ever need an engineer or just want to talk, I'll be there. I am, but not right now. Let me get back to New Atlantis, get some rest. And then, yes, It's the least I can do, after all you've done for me.
I'll be honest, I just keep him on the ship just to not be there anymore.
I still have friends in New Atlantis. I'll stay with them until I'm back on my feet. After that, I'm not sure. Next time you're in the city, meet me at the viewport. It'd be great to have someone I can talk to.
I have no idea where that's at.
No one else will ever believe me. It's like I've woken up from a nightmare. But all this still feels like the dream to me. I saw their bodies, or what was left of them in my universe. To see them all alive here now.
There's 30 skeletons. All the skeletons. There are skeletons.
Really hard.
Good luck. I don't know how to get out. Where you're...
No unexplained disappearances lately? Good.
Get me when you talk.
Pity there. We're still trying to connect to the research level's control system. A lot of the circuits were just fried. And I think the engineers are going to be repairing robots for a while.
My fault. Solar radiation. Just leave stuff all over the place. Now, see, this is something I was kind of like, this was the best mission. This is kind of how all artifacts should have been. Absolute nightmare to get through. Alright, it's done. Let's go back into space. It's crazy that the missions are all over. Select. Usually something always selects. I'm so close to home. Well, one of them. Such a short time period where they give you the artifacts to build an amulet, only for it to not even matter. This ship is so far away. I don't have a landing pad for this area. What are they doing? Last time they landed, they didn't do a damn thing. Oof. The game froze for a second. Suit protection's always depleted. Premium and titanium. Hemium and titanium. Hemium and titanium. Hemium. I only have 4. Boy, do I have some beryllium. Why am I so high on the weight? Back to Sparta. Apparently I don't have anything to do except go to the moon. You know, it's crazy. Some of my ships couldn't even make it over here. That last jump was really long. Really long. Really long. What? Can't keep it. That's so stupid. It has to be outside. That is kind of funny that it added a new piece. It has to be outside. Can't be on top of the building. Can't be inside the building. I mean, I have this nice room right here for display stuff. That was a long street. Just kept going. I just kept going because things needed to keep going. That last mission took forever. That's gonna be it for me today. Guess maybe I only have 1 or 2 missions left. I don't know. Going to the moon tomorrow. But until then, you guys have yourselves a good one.